Zdar, tady Duke. Vítám vás u 4. dílu svého Noobplaye na hru Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Skončili jsme tady naposledy po rozhovoru se Sarifem. A taky jsem se koukal zpětně, když jsem editoval na ty předchozí díly. A přišlo mi, že ta kvalita videa je taková zvláštní, tak jsem teďka změnil z CBR na CQP, což bude znamenat, že velikost toho videa bude daleko větší, ale mělo by to být kvalitnější. OK, a my teďka vlastně za úkoly máme akorát ten hlavní. Dostat se do staré čtvrti, ale mohli bychom prodat nějaký ty čoviny, které jsem nazbíral.
Jsou všichni stejný. Podvodníci. Doufám, že mi rodina Dvali tu pojistku vyplatí.
Pokneme si ale nejprve sem, protože tady jsem ještě nebyl. Hello.
Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover.
No, když u něj budeš jenom takhle klečet a nic nedělat, tak se asi sám neprobudí, vole. Ale jdeme tomu. Knížka, mechanický bůh. OK, proč ne? Nevšímej si mě, já si tady jenom vypůjčím nějaký věci a potom ti je určitě vrátím. Nemám energii. Oj. Nice. A to je všecko. Ještě se schovává. Už bych teoreticky mohl začít využívat ty výrobní díly, mám jich docela dost. Receive civilian, OK. Shit.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
To bylo close. Nějaký kódy? Ne. Useless. Dobrá. Dělám si hard save. Minule jsem totiž hard save neudělal poměrně dlouho a zjistil jsem, že jsem musel projet tu hru celou od těch stok. To byla sranda. Tady už jsem byl. Jo, v pohodě, vole.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It
Bude ho zajímat, když mu hacknu počítač, nebo ne? Ty vole, ty máš nějaký šílený zabezpečení. Co tam máš? No, já bych mohl zaútočit přímo na ten center. Lol. A možná se mi to i povede. Lol. Co tady je? Bruno vyváží lidi ven, OK. Takže převaděči. Dobře, nějaké lore.
Co to jako znamená? Chápu, že tam nedávno stokům, ale... Ne.
A co máme tady?
Platíme vždycky včas. Vždycky. A nikdy jsme je nevybírali. Co ti potřebuji?
Do not give up faith in the church. Find our way to the machine.
Počkat. To míří na můj apartmán.
I pray that the mother will change her mind. Some of us remember the builder.
Někdo tady sleduje mě.
Do not give up faith in the church.
To pro Boha můžou
You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear now. There is always hope, Joseph.
Oh,
Do not despair.
cat lady. Sleduje mě šílená kočičí ženská, OK. Chtělo by to zlepšit regenerací té energie. Neuropozin tady má. Zvláštní věc. Takže bude mít nějaké augmentace.
Some of us remember the builder. I pray that the mother will change her mind.
Tak se na to podíváme. Daria Mišková. Známe ji? Já myslím, že ne. Ty vole, tady je to zase zabezpečený. Tak. Mňau, mňau. Ty vole, to je tak debilní. Takže někdo zabíjí šílený majitele koček. To je zajímavé. Tohle to vede... Oh. Kdo seš, sakra? Já vím, že je divný se na to ptát, když jsem se teďka někomu vloupal do bytu, ale... Řekneš mi něco? Já ho nemůžu ani knockoutovat, co je? Ukazuje mi to, že to je jakoby nepřítel, ale... Kurva, tady má samopal.
This is not a place for you.
Gangster. Ještě, že jsem ho neškodnil. Jo, oni prodávají drogy, ty šuvíni. Tak to jo. Ta týpka je v chillu, jako nebude jí zajímat, že jsem jí knockoutoval tady přítele. Co to sakra je? Byt 202 na hlavní. Je tam prodávají drogy, OK, tak bychom se tam mohli podívat. Do drogového ráje.
Zatracený augové. Naser si, Augu.
Dobře, možná v Chile úplně není, ale... Teoreticky je součástí nějakého drogového kartelu, takže... Jak morálně špatný by bylo, kdybych ji teďka zabil? Kašleme na ní. Ještě nemám tlumič. No dobrý, a teď si zajdeme něco prodat. Co je, proč to nefunguje?
Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
Ty máš praxis, vole.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Tak to jedem. Davaj. Prodáme mu všechen chlast, co mám. Už to teda nebylo za moc, ale... Tyhle ty mikročerpadla se tuším dá jenom prodat. Neuropozin sice je drahý jako sviň, ale prodávat ho nebudu, protože je viska za $20, jo, co bych za to dal. No, ne, že bych byl alkoholik, pochopitelně. Já jsem vlastně říkal, že jednu sniperu už v baráku mám, pokud se nemýlím. To bychom mohli šelnout. A ty jsi říkal, že máš praxi. Ono to stojí 10 litrů jeden. OK, no. Na to ještě nějakou chvíli počkáme, ale určitě mu selnu tadyhle ty uspávací šipky, v životě nebudu používat. Ta mina by se mi mohla hodit a... Tohleto se jenom kouknu do...
Stop wasting my time.
Do inventu, já myslím, že tohle se dá akorát prodat. Procesor taky nemá hodnotu a tyhle ty regulátory taky ne, krom toho, že jsme to jednou měli na quest. Tak. Typhoon je tak levnej, jo. Součástky taky, to mě překvapuje. Ale hej.
Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Блядские юбки.
Nerozuměl jsem ani slovo, co si říkal, ale znělo to jako urážka.
Relax, brat. The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot.
Back home you would already be dead. Whatever you need, I've got it.
Co to jako znamená?
Biocells, painkillers,
No.
right over there.
Overcome the flaws of the flesh and the sense seeker.
Vydělali jsme si nějaký prachy. Tadyhle k tomu ještě asi kódec nemám.
I have searched for
A máme sidequestu. Drogové doupě.
and I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine god, friend.
Seem to have quieted down. What the hell?
Nice time for a walk.
Můžeme se podívat, jestli tam pro nás bude něco zajímavého. Tyhle to už jsem prohledával. No, vypadá to, že jo. Tady. Wow. Pak máme tu, je tu něco zajímavého. Výrobní díly a kreditky nebo něco? Ne, to je všechno. Jo, ten trojuhelník. Sice jsem chtěl původně dělat ty hlavní mise, ale když mám možnost vystřílet drogový doupě, tak to se prostě jen tak neodmítá.
Don't do anything suspicious.
No, vypadá to, že do tohohle bytu se jinak něčím hackováním nedostaneme. To budu muset risknout. A, těmi... To bylo jen tak.
Human presence detected.
Hello?
Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged.
To není dobrý.
Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Anomaly intruder protocol engaged. Trace program initiated.
To není dobrý.
Access granted. You want
Nová biodata? OK.
security is of utmost importance.
Zamkneme dveře, protože to nejspíš zavolalo policii.
Let's keep the world away. Your secrets are laid bare.
Zavřel jsem ty dveře za sebou, že jo? Jo. No. Vypadá to, že sem nikdo nejde.
Welcome to your smart home system.
Prostředí. Otevřeme žaluzie, proč ne?
Hello world.
Pronajmeme si uklízecí službu.
To comply. Security is of utmost importance.
Doufám, že ho to bude stát jeho všechny peníze, vole. To je jazyk.
Would you rather I sounded different? Would you rather I sounded different?
Ono to nic nedělá. Anyway. No to je ale bordel. Je fajn, že jsem mu pronajal tu uklízecí službu, mi ještě poděkuje. Když ho to teda nebude stát všechny peníze, co má, ale... Ha? Nová party, OK. Máme další lead. Ale já jsem otevíral nějaký panely na zdech, kde jsou? Je tohle? Aha. Jenom prachy tam byly, no. Všechen chlast už je vychlastán, jenom tady nějaký pivo.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered.
Bude furt mlít o tom airplaneu, že?
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been separated.
Oh, hello.
You should get rid of that. It's highly recommended.
All over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will
Takže ji tady předávkovali neonem.
forget it.
You got the captain running you raw as well?
Live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. Have made addressing those concerns. Information archive
Okay.
Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
Interesting, jak se jim tohle povedlo.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be
No, a jdeme dál.
corporate archiving company in the world.
Tohle nebylo hlavní sídlo těch peťáků.
So, what would you do with a dead cannon?
Noisy gets you noticed, friend.
Everyone is doing it. Why not me? So we had him in interrogation.
Jdeme na lov.
What the hell kind of
Chrome, asshole!
Nothing down here. Over.
Hop. Oh. Cesta do tun... Oh. Kartu Rave Party? Jak to, že ji nemám? Oh. OK. Mám ty augmentovaný plíce. Nemám. To ale nevadí. Tohle zvládnu. Na 5 mám painkillery, že? Jo. Dobrý. Easy beasy. Co je to? Tamhle vidím lékárničku. Beru. Už kam jsem se to dostal? Hello? Oh. Aha.
What is that?
Smells like police.
To jsem úplně v plánu neměl. Čekat. Moje. Je tu něco zajímavého? Dostanu se teď vůbec zpátky? Ale jo. Ale musím mít augmentovaný hnáty. Jo, počkat. Tamhle na druhé straně už jsem byl. Trošku parkouru. No teda nevím úplně, jestli skočím, ale... Oj. Hello.
That's out of line.
Oh. Tohle je to ilegální kasíno. Au, 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 au. To nebyl dobrý nápad. Oh. Hello. Kde to sakra jsem? No. Tohle už nikoho zajímat nebude. Už nemůžu projít. Sakra. Ale no tak. Hele, tady není zakázaná oblast. Na co si to hrajete? Co je tohle sakra? Já od toho mám kód z nějakého důvodu. Oni tady mají osobní plynovou komoru. To je roztomilé. Měl jsem tam kód k tomu safeu, ale ten už... Ten už jsem otevřel. Jo, tak měli jsme možnost se tam dostat celtem. Nebo různýma těma cestičkama. Abychom nemuseli s Otárem uzavírat ten deal, ale... Takhle to bude aspoň větší sranda. Joj, tady mají hezký obydlí docela, dokonce i posilovnu, ty kokos.
Nezájem.
Pěkný, pěkný.
Count your blessings that you're still useful to them. The establishment. Those who run the world.
Something interesting. Oni tady mají i zbrojnicu. No. Hlavně nenápadně. Pochybuju o tom, že to bylo legální, takže to zabavuju. Oh. Hello. Kde to sakra jsem? Ale ne. Zase jsem se dostal někam, kam jsem se dostat neměl. Už jsem tady navíc skoro půl hodiny a ještě jsme neudělali vůbec nic. Ale ono na druhou stranu mi to usnadní další díly, když takhle prolezu ty věci. A budu do nich už mít dopředu přístup. Ačkoliv jsem tady nic jako neodemknul nebo tak. Very interesting, inu. Moving on. Co to je?
City run by criminals and scum.
People like this?
Neměli jsme vlastně ještě sidequest někde tady?
Pane?
Potřebujeme special kartu. Aha, jo, už jsem to chtěl vyrazit popelnicí, ale naštěstí. Tady můžeme taky zaklepat. Shit. No ne. Není dostatek energie. A protože tam mě smahne elektřina. To není good. No teoreticky bych to mohl zkusit proběhnout. Tím se interagovat nedá. A nebo si postavit takový improvizovaný člun. Ale chtělo by to aspoň 2 věci, ten kontejner jsem nenarvu. Bohužel. Sakra, to jsem hodil moc daleko. No. Jau. Ale dobrý, ono mě to na instakill, ne, takže... Je to... Cajku. Kdybych si to tady nebloknul tou popelnicí, že? Jo. Au.
There's nothing we could do about it. Neon and Europazine don't mix. You should have known better.
You're saying this? This happens to all of them. Any org that takes this shit.
You make it sound like some fucking conspiracy. Don't mix your bets. That's all it means. Now get over it. We didn't even know the guy.
OK, takže ten neon, ta droga, co tady prodávají, automaticky zabije augy.
What?
Oh.
Got to stay in control.
Did you see that? Over there.
Otevřeno.
Move it, shake it.
Small from up here. You could
Budu
get
tady
a
moc
closer
s někým
look.
promluvit, nebo je mám prostě všechny zabít?
And I'm inside the music. Dance it up. I can't
How did you even get in here?
anything.
You looking for neuropathy?
You want to
Wrong
dance?
kind of
It's
party.
the age of delivery.
I can
Anything you
see
can
the
dream, you
sound.
can get delivered.
Just dance it up. So beautiful.
And
So
stop
shiny.
dancing.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
So beautiful.
Neon is perfectly
So
safe.
shiny.
OK. A.
I can see the sound.
Šel jsem balíčkos.
Oh, you. I've never heard that one
Great.
before. You're so clever.
What are you thinking? What we're doing is probably going to kill you.
I can almost see the music. Come on, dance.
Shake the shakes.
Ty jsou totálně v hajzlu.
I love this track.
Jste mě dovnitř, sakra. Vidíte ten masový hrob.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I love this track.
A.
Just hold out. You can do this.
Takže je to potvrzeno. Zabil ho neuropozin. Falešná uklízecí síť. OK.
Yes.
Měl bych je zabít? No, já si myslím, že jo. Ale vrátíme se tam, až budu mít víc munice.
Ten hajzl leze do říky a dostane povýšení.
Tak jo, tak to tady chodí.
Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
What today?
Yes. Jsme hackli ten satelit.
These people are referring to a machine god, maybe a supercomputer or something. I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers, formed their own little community.
Ani nevím, jestli jsem předtím tenhle ten side quest dělal.
That was terrifying.
A vypadá to, že tady jsem vůbec nebyl, protože je tady ještě nějaký loot. Oh, hello. Ah. Dobrý den, nebude vám vadit, když vám to tady...
You know how she is, scared of everything.
Trošku vyberu jenom. Víte co, taková kontrola, jestli tady náhodou nemáte drogy. Pač, já teďka vyšetřuju. Kód do serverovny, dobře, tak ten už nepotřebuju, protože jsem si tu serverovnu otevřel, předpokládám. Ale... Jo, ono je to v té krabici, ne pod ní.
If you do hear from her, please let me know.
Ten cápek si mě evidentně vůbec nevšímá. To je teda zabezpečení. Jo, tu serverovnu už jsem otevřel. Nice. Tudy jsem přilez, jo, tudy. No, vrátíme se zpět. A už konečně dokončíme vyšetřování těch drogových hajzlů. Podezřele postavená bedna, ne? OK. Jau. Tak. Hello? Tohle by mělo být ono, jo? OK, tak je to ono. protože žádný slušný člověk nemá prostě povalující se brokovnici pod stolem. Okay. Takže je tady nějaká podezřelá ženská, jo? Katarína. To nebyla shodou okolností ta Míšková, co? To bylo nějak jinak. Ale... Jo, tady je ta labuť. Musí tady být ještě něco. Jasně. Oh shit. To asi není složený koberec. Koberec nemám, dobře.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sakra, tenhle quest je nekonečný. Nakonec budu ještě bojovat s vládou, ne?
Netuším, o čem to mluví.
Tady v té stanici jsem ještě nebyl. Hop. Kam pak nám to vede? No, nebo možná tady už jsem byl, jenom o tom nevím. Oj, au. Če. Ty myslíš, že mě nějaká elektřina zastaví? Další armorka. Na 5kové úrovni. Pivo. Pečená krysa, ale ohnivák. No. A tady z nějakého důvodu můžu rozbít zeď. Proč ne? Neuropozin, to se hodí. Někomu jsem rozložil gauč z beden. Hop. Už tady tu armorku tady nemůžeme jen tak nechat. Běž. No tak. Pěkné, pěkné. Teda. V Praze je víc nelegálních zbrojnic než těch legálních. Což jde taky docela dobře s realitou. Nalej se tady, blbečku. Vypadá to, že tenhle díl budeme vyšetřovat jenom feťáky. Ale nebojte se, ten hlavní quest v tomhle díle ještě určitě bude. OK, tady už jsem byl, že? Jo.
Vypadni odsaď, plechovko.
Great. Another shot of the court. A nice woman in French clothes.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
Kam nás to vedeš?
What do you mean he is being manipulated? I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Pavel is impressionable. The world terrified him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist.
Oh. Takže tady je ještě nějaký kult do toho všeho, jo? Zní hezky. Tam je gás. To bych mohl dát. No tady dokonce sundal dron, nebo co? OK. Kódec. To je Magore. Viznik.
Help. Please don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
Je to fakt blázen.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together. They succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
Okay.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell. You'll understand. You'll empathize. Because what it really is he's just like us, but more. It's a cry for help. You'll pick up on that.
What's a cry for help?
The little mind thing. The persuasion. He's trapped by what he can do. Just like the rat. It makes so much sense now. Those most scared of what the world had become were most likely to cling to the first alternative. Now they're all insignaled.
Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is insignaled to something. Like the rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
Dobře, tak jelikož předpokládám, že za těma dveřma je nějaký magor, který manipuluje lidi a dělá z nich nemyslící kult, tak bychom mohli
You're
pomoct.
asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together, because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? All right. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
OK, tak si dáme ještě trošku zajížďku. Možná by to mohlo mít spojitost.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider, he's not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
An experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... A man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
OK, absolutně nevím, co je za typ, protože mi blikalo úplně všechno.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a screen.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
Physics said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnik?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe me.
OK, tak tady úplně nemáme možnost argumentovat.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
Dobrá, takže jsme zmanipulovaní nějakým petem. Okay.
You are not your permit classification item.
Versioning humanities.
You are one of us now. We are versioning humanity.
On je hypnotizér. díly.
Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you.
Výborův průzkum vlastní mysli, psychický zážitek. OK, takže měl ještě parťáka. Předpokládám, že toho parťáka budu teďka muset najít.
One among you is armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his based impulses here. Deep down, he knows it's wrong.
My style, man.
Můžu odejít? Jo, můžu, nice. Takže tohle úplně nebude spojený s těma drogama, jak jsem původně myslel. No. Aha. Ale dokončíme už konečně ty drogy. Ať máme aspoň něco. Hop. Oh fuck. Co tady ten dron dělá? Au. Ono jich je tady víc? Hello. OK. Nebudeme se jim plést do cesty. Zřejmě tady dělá nějakou čistku.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oj. Láva a úpadek. Kam jsem se to zase dostal? O.
What can I get for you?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
Možná něco jiného.
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure, here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other.
Ah.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale. I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Takže já jsem jí dal neuropozin za litra a ona mi dala kód ke dveřím, který už jsem vykradl. Nice. Jdu. Já jsem to tady mezi tím úplně celý obešel. Takže teď se vrátíme. A skutečně už půjdeme tam, kam mám jít. Tady jenom vypnu. Sakra. Nic. Zřejmě budeme muset najít alternativní cestu, které už všichni dobře znáte. Oj. Jenom doufám, že nenaštvou ty drony. Tady je tady zakázaná oblast. Bych chtěl vidět. Jo, ona je tam tureta. Jo, tak tady je někdo high-tech, vole. Tu si vezmu, když vám to nebude vadit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Sakra, já vlastně nemám to. Nemám augmentaci na věže. No nic, tak si ji rovnou vezmeme. Kupím. Tak. Teď zabíjet animáky. Co pak to tady máte, že to schováváte turetou? Hele, já mám kód. Open the gate. Son of a bitch. Oni tady mají podzemní varnu.
Where does the exhaust go?
OK, tohle jsem úplně nečekal.
Tempting to try the neon, but I should not.
I would never claim this right to steal it. It is against family rules.
Oh, hello. To je security computer, že? To jsou dvaly? Jo, dvaly. Dývaly nebo whatever, prostě ty gangstři. Ale mají vždycky ten stejný typ zabezpečení, jak to vypadá. Jo. Krávo těch kamer tady je. Kamery vypneme, věžky. No tu věžku bych mohl zapnout, ale radši to dělat nebudu, vypnu laserový pole a zakážu poplachy. Super. Zatím to tou věžkou riskovat nebudeme, to by se mohlo docela podělat. Jo. Kamerky jsem si vypnul. Co pak to máme tady? O? Takže oni tady dokonce drží i nějaký vědce.
Why are you attacking us? What did Neon ever do to you?
Don't be so surprised. I've seen what your product does to hogs. Neon was bound to draw attention.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is a private lab. You shouldn't even be here. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because I can move a lot faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
You make a product that kills people. I'm not leaving until that's no longer possible. And you're gonna help me.
Why would I help you? People have a right to disconnect from the world. To do whatever they want to their minds, their bodies. I see no reason why that should stop.
Ty seš asi z Kanady, že?
Things in Prague aren't exactly looking up right now. I'm not saying Neon is responsible for that, but it certainly isn't helping. Not me, not you, not anyone. Now, as resourceful as I may be, you know this lab better than I do. I'm asking for your help.
You're right. Recreational drug use is not the reason the world is falling apart. If anything, riding the rainbow is one of the few things still holding some of us up.
Alpha.
Why take that from me?
Beta omega.
Why take it from anyone?
Omega.
I'm not convinced I actually need your help. It's pretty obvious that all I have to do is shoot a couple of these tanks. Any monkey with a gun can do that.
You mean the reactors? You're not serious, are you? You wouldn't actually be that reckless, would you?
Why not? I'm here to halt the production of Neon, sabotage this whole operation. I think my way sounds pretty good.
Your way would kill us all! Please, for everyone's sake, you have to rethink your plan. Please.
Je čistá omega.
I'm overthinking all this. I'm asking some high school chemistry dropout for information she probably doesn't even have access to. Information I don't even need. Bad things inside of tank shoot tank. So obvious it hurts.
I'll tell you what hurts. Toxic explosions. Neon may make people see rainbows, but it's not rainbows inside those reactors. My god, you would actually go through with it, wouldn't you? Please, I'll do anything. Just do not shoot the reactors.
Good.
You're making the right choice.
Tady dobrý vyhrožování. Já ani nevím.
I want to know how to best disrupt the synthesis process. Maybe sabotage those reactors over there, without killing us all. Is that something you can tell me how to do?
There's a fail-safe system you can activate inside the reactor room. It empties the tanks, basically shuts everything down. You'll need these biocells to do it.
Alright, what about the codes?
The code to get into the reactor room is 7851. Inserting the biocells will bring up the reactor terminal. Same code. The only thing I can't help you with is the lasers. That part is up to you.
Already done. OK. Takže 7, 8, 5, 1. Biočlánky. Naskočil terminál 7, 8, 5, 1. A no. Spustit síťový poplach? To je jako... Nevím, proč bych to dělal, ale... Jiná možnost tady není. Tady nějaká... Ono to není nakliknutý. Oh, aha.
It's done. No more synthesis. No more neon.
Okay. Well, that was easier than I thought. Nicméně... Ty zůstaneš tady. A krom toho bych asi měl zabít všechny, co tady jsou. Teoreticky vzato. Nevím, proč ta tureta automaticky začala střílet do toho tankeru, ale naštěstí už to nevybouchne, takže... No, myslím si, že teď bych je tady měl všechny zabít. To by asi nebylo úplně od věci. Tlumič nemám na žádný zbraní, takže... Pojedeme po starým. Takhle to mi můžou rozstřílet, takže přeskočím sem. Oni jsou ozbrojení i ty scientisti, jo. No, mohl bych je dostat sem. Tý turetě. Jestli se ta tureta o ně teda bude zajímat. Alebo já prostě takhle povypínám. Ono mi to ukazuje i ty vědce, že jsou nepřátelé, ale... To jsou všichni? Asi jo. No. Je to smrtelný? Uvidíme. Jo, je to smrtelný plyn. Sakra. What a shitty day. Tak to je severe understatement, bych řekl, ale... Já jsem si tady s nima mohl hrát a usmažit je. No tak nebyl to smrtící plyn, nezabilo ho to. OK. Taser. Ale mají tady toho fakt hodně, ty kokos. Europozín dokonce. Těžko říct, jestli je mám zabít nebo ne. No, tak necháme je jít. Týhle logiky bychom museli zabít i Megan a ten tým, který unesli do toho centravu. Budeme féroví. I když Megan jsem asi zabít měl, sviní jednu. Ale ty se z toho nedostaneš, kámo. No. To by bylo, tak jedeme dál. Co je? Tady byla ještě munice, díky. Že jsi mě na to upozornil. Hop. Jo, tady je ta věža, kterou jsem přebral. Tady teoreticky bych se mohl dostat na druhý. Jo, dobrý. Musíme jít celou cestu zpátky. Tady byla ta Azie, doděláme ten druhý side quest a pustíme se konečně do toho mainu. Tohle bude trošku další epizoda, ale už na začátku jsem chtěl splnit ten hlavní úkol a místo toho jsem se tady zase ponořil do těch sidequestů.
Státní policie bude na kontrolních bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený průkaz.
Hide your magnets, we got a metal man.
Get out of here, Clank.
I can help you with something. Yes?
Tady je ten jeho kolega. Ale tady už jsem vlastně byl, že?
Refrain from doing that.
I'm looking for Laborio.
It is me. You have come for the magic?
I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. You used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said, the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, the evolution of stage hypnosis intensified through technology. Adapted versions of the Casey and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
Okay. Jak to sakra funguje, spojení hypnózy a technologie?
The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work?
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission through a series of emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia.
Right. Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying. Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his end game in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer?
I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control of the people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least, he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality.
These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly?
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone.
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now, I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely?
It depends on the personality. If someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable.
Takže je tam všechny drží, manipuluje je a teď musíme zjistit, jak ho zastavit. Já bych ho mohl prostě zabít, ale to bychom se potom nedozvěděli nic o téhletý lince příběhový.
Tell me how to stop Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well.
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius, to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
I'm not promising anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
there may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay, then, so wait. You wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come. Come to me. Shh. Pa, 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 pa. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through them?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
OK. Máme teda nějaký special emitory a teď se musíme vrátit zase zpátky. Backtracking, yay!
I can still hear it. It's like a mosquito in my brain.
OK, jsme tady konečně zase zpátky. Pustíme se teda do toho parchanta. Nainstalujeme emitory. Joj. Jo, počkat.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
No, tady má věžky, to se mi nelíbí. Jo, mám ty emitory sakra dát. No, rušičky.
It's a capital G garden, Martha. An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you will keep it forever.
Nelíbí, nelíbí. Oj, oj, oj.
It's all we have left. A scrap of sewer. They control everywhere else, with their laws, their threats, their guns. But together, we can make here without...
Můžu jít tudy? Sakra, to je na 5. No. Vole. No mě vždycky štve, jak se zastaví uprostřed toho místo, aby tam doběhnul. A sakra, sakra. Aha.
You need to stop this poking around.
Jak se dostanu přes tuhle? Jasně. Musíme trošku přemýšlet. Jaj. Tamhle jsou díly, ale ty si vezmu později. Ne. Dobrý, neotočil se až sem. Ty blbé. No. Jeden by byl. Ale kde jsou ty dva ostatní? Sakra. Tady je ten druhý. Ale ten třetí není tady. Aha, no přímo tady.
I shouldn't be here, should I?
What is this?
The skeptic. He continues to cloud the room with questions, with doubts. He contributes nothing. He may say nothing.
I'm gonna say a few things whether you want me to or not. We got a lot to talk about, Richard. Now that we can finally talk.
Why have you... What is it that offends you so much?
Alpha, beta.
Attempt to construct something better.
Beta.
You mean your attempt to control people? Amplifying your hypnotic techniques with some kind of social enhancer? Keeping people from talking back, from questioning you?
I don't think you understand. Please.
Beta 3, alpha 2, beta 4, beta 5, beta.
How ugly must the world have looked to you to go to these lengths? To actually believe that this was some kind of alternative?
We chose
Beta Omega.
To escape what
Omega.
society had become. What it was turning us into. You may not understand, but they do.
No, I understand. You sought out people who were vulnerable. People like you, who had reasons to run away.
Who do you think they are? There are no missing persons reports. I didn't rip them from warm meals and bamboo linen. For those who wander the sewers at night in search of answers and alternatives, this is as good as it gets. No more hiding, no more running away, no more feeling abandoned. They need me. They need somewhere to feel welcome.
And the ones you don't welcome? Those who try to question or resist, like Visnik, like me? You have no problem rejecting them, threatening them, installing gun turrets to ensure they can never pull back the curtain.
The guns exist only to protect the ideal. Even the most peaceful communities must be prepared to defend themselves.
This isn't a community. It's a magic trick. You've been hypnotizing people, selling them on some fantasy of what you wish the world was like.
He tricked us? I don't understand.
None of it meant anything.
Please, don't leave. He can undermine me all he wants, but he can't change what it's like up there. The decommissioning, the segregation. They will round you up and catalog you. They will do worse.
Omega.
People need to be guided. Now more than ever. All these things you're trying to run away from, trying to pretend away, no one should have to face them alone. But this isn't guidance. This is just replacing one totalitarian nightmare with another.
I went too far.
He
preyed on us.
By a few thousand miles, yeah. And it's time to turn around now, Richard. Time to shut all of this off.
Dostal jsem achievement.
I don't understand. How could we be so foolish? I feel humiliated.
It seems foolish.
Tak co? Vypnu ty defenzivní struktury. Nevypnul. A nebo jo? Jo, tak asi je překonfiguroval, teďka už po mně nejdou. Jdeme si s ním promluvit. Dokonce to má otevřený už. Hello. Ty kokos, co to je? Počkej chvilku. Jo, věžky. Já ti to tady jenom všechno počoruju. Kam tohle vede? Aha. Tohle byla zkrátka těma bezpečnostníma dveřma, kdybych to prostě hacknul. Tak jsem na něj mohl nalíst tady odsaď.
I believe in what we were trying to do. They were safer here with me than out there with men like you. They were safer here with me than out there with men like you.
Aha, to je všechno? Já zahodím ten taser. Mě stejně k ničemu. Já myslím, že s ním bude ještě nějaký dialog. OK, tak to bychom měli kult. A teď už se konečně můžeme pustit do toho hlavního questu.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Wisnik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place, to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone. I am alone.
Oh. No, nevím, jestli to jsme udělali úplně dobrou věc, protože tyhle lidi literally nemají kam jít. Neměli nic jiného než tuhle lež a manipulaci. Tohle jsem si předtím nevšimnul. Oh,
What do you mean concrete galoshes? What the hell are galoshes? Those parking lot things?
nevím, proč tady jsem, ale...
Quiet. I like quiet.
You've been watching too many late night movies, man.
Rozhodně to vypadá... podezřelé.
The fishes. First, fish is the correct plural form, I think.
Aha, je to tady zabedněné.
What do you mean?
Ne!
I'm not looking forward to squeezing into that uniform tomorrow.
Policie! Asi tady mám nějakou nelegální činnost. Pomoc! OK, tak tohle se mi moc nepovedlo. Co je to za lidi? Padělatel? Oh. Oh no. Dobře, tak. To chtělo plán B, policie neprošla. To je heal. Ty kokos, tady je zbrojnice. OK. On si udělal takovou procházku. Vedlejší ulicí. Jak zamčeno. No dobře, tak je tam asi zamčeno reálně. Wow! Jau. Nevím, co to mělo být, ale... Sakra. Ale ne. teď nahlásej na policii mě. Ah, shit. No. Hezký. Ještě něco? (1598). Cute. Tohle je 4. No. Vezmu to cestou zpátky. Co je tohle sakra za doupě? No. Ekologicky smýšlející.
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
Looks like an old toy factory to me. Except something tells me it's not toys you make here.
This is Drahomir's place. The men outside are his men. They use
Jaký
it
muži?
well, to run whatever scam they have going at the time.
And what scam do they have going right now?
Documents. I make forgeries for Drahomir and his men. Fake permits and passports and police credentials. Whatever he wants or whatever he thinks he can push on people. Basically, if Drahomir tells me to make it, I make it.
So it's a forgery ring, and you're pretty much at the heart of it.
Makes me sound like a ringleader. Milena is no ringleader. I'm not very good at saying no to people who point guns at me.
Sakra, to se nemůžu ani na 5 minut projít po Praze, abych narazil na nějakou další zločineckou organizaci nebo nějakýho magora. No, vypadá to jako realita, jako to naláj, ale...
What else can you tell me about Drahomir?
He runs a fake police checkpoint with some friends of his. The police credentials I made for them, they are some of my best work. Very convincing. Unfortunately.
So the real cops, they think Drahomir is one of them?
Either that, or he pays them off. They say there is a brotherhood among police officers. I guess it extends even to the fake ones.
Very interesting, takže oni si ještě hrajou na policajty.
Where do I find Drahomir?
He controls a fake police checkpoint just down the street. It is where he stops people and extorts them. Preys on their fears, their desperation. If you're lucky, he charges you some ridiculous amount in exchange for one of my fake dogs.
And if you're not lucky?
He will string you along, funnel you into an endless series of promises and payments. For some, it never ends.
And all this happens in broad daylight in the middle of the street?
Amazing what people would tolerate when they are scared. A man with a gun and a fake uniform stops you in the street, tells you you must go somewhere, pay for something. Most people will do whatever he wants. But you are not like most people, are you?
Jako jo, tohle je v podstatě pravda.
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries. So the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Oh, dobře, další side quest.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
I've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
OK. Tak jsme nakonec dostali ještě kódec k tomu save. Což rovnou využijeme. A ještě můžeme zachránit 2 nějaký týpky. 2, 4, 5. Open. Tak kolik tam je? Granáty, OK. 208, no. Jsem čekal teda víc, když je prej chargeu třeba 20krát. O peníze. No, doufám, že po mně teďka nepůjde policie, protože mi nějaká týpka nahlásila, že jsem vykrádal káru. Chudák dron. Vím, že jsem neposlal nějakou jednotku. Možná za ty prachy.
Zasraná plechovka.
No. Je tady policie, nebudeme to řešit.
Just because Drahomir looks like a cop, hello, doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
Bullshit. The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows it.
If you ever find proof of this, I'm with you. You know that.
Ah. Takže tohle je ta policajtka nejspíš, když mluví o Drahomírovi.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I recently heard something about a fake checkpoint. Apparently there's a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Drahomir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving hogs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
No, vydírání Augu ji zřejmě zajímat nebude, tak zkusíme únos normálního.
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. It's official police business now.
Official police business. Co jdete dělat?
Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
Oh, fuck.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Tohle asi nevyšlo úplně tak, jak chtěli, ale... Ale tak... Oh, good, thank you. Právě ti chcípnul jeden officer. Není to ta ženská, že ne? Why do I even care? Tuhle knížku jsem měl doma, ne? Počkat. Ty jsi ta čupka z těch drug dealerů. Oh fuck.
Area swept, moving to next.
Don't bother, Hander. No posy.
Oh. Oh. Jasně, takže tady měli deal s dváli. No tak. Asi bych si měl už konečně koupit tlumič. No, kdo to zapomeň, ty kurvo. Teď se asi na chvíli budu muset schovat před policií. No, ironic.
Sometimes you have to stand up to people.
No, ona žije. Akorát ten její kamarád chcípnul, chudák. Samozřejmě, že to odnese chlap. No, falešní policajti. Tím si aspoň nahrabal a... Teď se teda konečně vrhneme na ten main quest. Když jsem takhle šel úplně mimo. Ten druhý side quest splníme později.
Don't do anything. Yeah? No, no more.
Těma dvouma augama. Ale už budeme mít 3 hodiny a... Já jsem ještě nezačal s tím hlavním questem, který jsem měl začít v prvních 10 minutách. OK. Prodejna low-tech. Děsivý. Aha. To je pěkný. Jenom mu to tak trošku vykrademe a... Moving on. Já vím, že jsou technicky naši spojenci, ty, kterým to tady patří, ale mohli bychom se tady trošku porozhlédnout. Jako ty úchylové, jak v tom divném pořadu o vaření šmejdi o cizích barácích. Jestli to tady ještě existuje v tuhle dobu, ale já si myslím, že jo. Tyhle debility se drží dlouho. Hezky. Fotky. Nic. Lítka. Co tady ještě máš? Prášky proti bolesti. Ale vypadá, že je všecko. A tadyhle je tajná místnostka. Thank you. Medaile. Já už nemám místo ani na absint. Damn. Elias šikány. Detekce na 90, aha, ok.
Anomaly detected.
Cheat.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ty nuky se mi hodějí dost. Zvokář. Nic. A má bráchu ve cvokárně. Fuck. Jsem se, že se mi bugnulo FOV. Jo, to je pětkový, sakra. No což. Tady určitě bude něco zajímavého. Tak na to použijeme tu jednu toolku. Laserový zaměřovací systém. To bych si mohl dát. No. A šaultgun. Už nemám ani místo na náboj do pistole, jo. No, tak já zahodím tu munici do taseru, to je stejně úplně k ničem. Thank you. No, myslím, že jsme ho tady vyutovali docela dost. Zakryjeme stopy. Můžu tady vylízt. Ventilací. Aha. Tak nic. Hello, Millere. Jak se dneska máš?
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? You got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talis Rucker and his aid workers in the Útulek complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Útulek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I'd made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
No, my už víme, že zatím ARC není a že tomu Miller sám nevěří, ale do toho.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
No. Jo, poletíme rovnou. Sice mám úplně plný inventář.
Good. Strap in.
Ale je to jedna z prvních misí, takže tam snad nebude něco úplně zajímavého, co vzít.
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? Housing Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
OK. Tak jsme v útulku. To chce hard save. Musíme najít náš kontakt.
I'll make sure you get the first dose when it arrives. With supplies so scarce, there is really not much we can do but comfort these poor people. A few credits could save someone's life.
Just passing through.
To jsem ale hajzl.
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
I have what you're looking for, but new pause isn't cheap, nor is it easy to come by.
Fresh off the boat and already fitting in. Fine.
The cash is a pretty scarce resource around here.
Ah, intel.
Dealing in information.
What kind of information?
Give me the neuropazine first, and we'll see.
Okay.
Here. Now what have you got for me?
There's a so-called market in this complex. On your way to it, you'll probably see some storage units.
I'm listening.
One of them belonged to a patient of mine. A freedom fighter. Who no longer needs it. You might find something useful inside. Here's the code.
I'll check it out.
A word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rizika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
Holiday Arc.
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pakistan News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist then, after everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
Je to tady jak na skládce.
OK. Rovnou jsme si tady udělali nějaké přátelé za neuropozin. Jsem věděl, že tady se bude hodit velká zásoba. No.
The temperature is a little high. Are you feeling chilly?
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
Můžeme se tady porozhlídnout. Oh. Hej, Fos. Oh. Hej, komp. Tak ji můžeme ještě hacknout a uvidíme, jestli měla pravdu. Nebo jestli říkala pravdu. Přehozburg. OK. Kodec. Joj. No. Taserem se asi úplně neofnula. No, zajímavé.
Just block it out.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. You must submit to an identification scan.
Sakra.
Security scan. Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
No, ještě, že jim je úplně jedno, že mám plný inventář zbraní. No, já koukám, že tady jim je to fakt úplně jedno, když se tady válí munice. Součástky. Svípneme to tady.
Everywhere we go today, cops looking at us sideways, accusing us, assuming we're criminals.
Some teenagers threw Molotov
Justification.
New here? You'll get used to being under the microscope.
That's what everyone says when I speak to boy.
Not
as the leader of
Je tu něco? Joj, tady měl někdo něco nebezpečného v plánu. Ivan Berg. Oh wait. To je ten týpek z toho. To je ten týpek, co dal bombu na Ruzika Station. Viktor Marčenko. OK. Takže to možná někdo z Arku byl. Nějaký Viktor Marčenko mu dal order odpálit se jau na té stanici. O fuk, co to je?
Máme pověření najít osoby zodpovědný za tragédii na Růžičkově nádraží. A jestli kvůli tomu nás
Please help a lady to ease her suffering. I know with absolute certainty we were sent here to these crates and containers to die.
Yes, probably.
Nedělejte problémy. Get off me, you fascist! Hezky v klídku, tak to má být.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet
The
of
police
all
are stealing everything.
Not
Planks!
We've had enough trouble.
OK. Probíhá čistka.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
Hey, I can see you're upset. And you're right to be. But if you have information that can help me get you and your family out of here, please tell me. It's not too late.
I'm sorry. It has been very difficult. Tibor has been arrested before. He thinks ARC will keep him safe. The last time he was rescued by someone coming in through the ceiling of his cell. There are many places in Golem City that are unfinished. Maybe that can help.
I think it can. Thank you,
Adela.
Adam.
Nedokončené části, jo? Alright. Takže náš kontakt sebrali. A co je tady? Co tady přede mnou ukrýváš?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh. Sakra. Nedostal jsem z toho moc intelů, ale...
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
We have to stop them. This is a secure area. Remain calm and prepare hands up.
Když si asi stal nějaký zločin. Co pak to tady máme? Žádný kodes. Komputér. Korimír. OK.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Smaž ten mail. Věc, kterou nikdy nikdo neudělá. Ale ne, tady je zase elektřina. Možná můžu proběhnout. Joj. Au. Neuropozín? Aha, já jsem se dostal na druhou stranu. Je to jejich skladiště. No tak. Dal se nedá prolíst. Asi úplně ne, to by bylo moc jednoduchý. No, trojková.
Access granted.
Well, that was easy. Praxis. Ale nic dalšího tady asi není, co? Ne. Praxis pontík, to je pěkné. Poje. Já jsem v cajku, nevím jak vy. Take care. Tam je plyn, ale nevidím tam valve. A nebo kam by to mělo vůbec výjist, jako. Ve spodním patře jsou cajti. Tam budou držet toho mýho kontaktose.
Oh yeah, I'm a regular hero. I bet they will have a statue of me in the town square and everything.
If your sister is with Ark, we are the only people who can help her.
I have seen the way you help people. Hoarding all the posing and then handing it out as a reward when we stab each other in the back.
Little late for that now, isn't it?
To je vůbec. On nahlásil vlastní sestru, že je od Arku a teďka toho lituje. Okamžitě potom, co to řekl, ty vole. Ah. Aha, to je zase ten sklad. Jenom další přístup. Dobrá.
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday.
I gave up on that. Long Lord. Lord.
Keep telling you. Go to rest. Give them something and they'll go away. Nothing you got is worth dying.
Tím tady jenom tak válí bouchačka vedle policejní stanice. Completely normal. No, ale tady tudy to úplně... Oj. Úplně nepůjde. No, dostaneme se tam tudy. Ventilace je vždycky řešení. Uj, that was close. No, tady si musím dávat bacha, abych nealertnul ty policajty. Můžu... Sakra. Hlavně, že jsem to říkal. To byla ta, co tady chodila, že jo. To nejsou reální zbraně. Jsou jen textury.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
No to mi teda kurva pomůžeš. Máme dohodu.
We had a deal, Sokol. You need to keep up your end.
Who do you think you are? What are you going to do? Throw me in jail?
No, but I can get you out. Won't take me long.
No. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Nevím, jestli bylo úplně dobrý tady žvaní tu prostřed policejní stanice, když jsou tady všude cajti, ale... Oh. Ale určitě nikdo neuslyší, že? Aha, to je 5. No. Myslím, že už mám dost výrobních dílů. Oh yeah. No. Reálně to teda moc nebylo, ale... Tak, kudy? A oni jsou asi pode mnou, no. Jo. Hop. No, tam je kamera.
This is how it feels when you hold out on me. Not to bruise you up too much.
Sure they have no other way in.
No, on na ní zrovna čumí ten velký magor. A ne.
So, all right. Have it your way.
Krá. O ne. Jo, dobrý, to byla normální. Jsem myslel, že jsem šel ten exoskeleťák. Musíme tady nějak naskládat, aby je neviděl. Nějaký z těch sajtů by měl mít tu kartu, ale ani jeden z těch to asi neměl. No to určitě bude mít ten v tom exoskeletu, ty kokos. To budu muset zabít raketometem. Kde je ta týpka, sakra? Tamhle. Ten bude chodit jenom tady, no. V malý oblasti. No, ona to taky nemá. To má ten exoskelet. Toho budu muset ale rozstřílet, protože na něj asi úplně nic jiného zabírat nebude. Mám nějaký APčka. Jo, to jsem měl na dvojce. Pancéřovky do bojové pušky. A pancéřovky do assault gunu. Kolik mám do čeho? Ne. Proč mi to vůbec neukazuje na... Jo, 46 mám do assault gunu a... Šest? Ne, to je odstřelovací puška. Co má tohle sakra za munici? Tohle ne? Jo, běžná munice a... Já do tohohle ale pancéřovky nemám. No, už jo, nemám. Tak jo. No nefungovalo přesně tak, jak jsem chtěl. Hýluj se ty hňupe, kurva. Ty vole. Ale on to taky nemá, what the... Má tu zatracenou kartu. Už jsme tady sundal všechny, ne? No teda nevím, jak bych ho měl zabít stealthem. Takže jsem ho tady teda rozmašíroval. Ale kde je ta blbá karta? No by teoreticky mohl mít ještě ten site nahoře. Já tě tady ještě nechám chvíli, blbečku. Potřebuju si něco zařídit. Jo, oni jsou ještě tady. Budeme mít tu kartu tenhle. Jo, háje, tohle to taky nemá. Doufám, že to bude mít někdo z téhle stanice, nebo že to bude mít aspoň u sebe.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have an friend, am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their rights.
Exactly. Rucker talks about our rights like they're a different race or something. Are their children born augmented? No, to hell with their rights. We should just get rid of all of them.
Call my wife and tell her I will not be home for dinner.
These flights will come back.
Pojď sem. Máš kartu? Nemáš kartu. Sakra. No ty to radši ignoruju. Přes ty lasery se nedostanu.
Don't get too close. I think I have tuberculosis.
You
Oh,
can't have TB. We cured that.
No, we can treat it with medicine. When's the last time you heard of any medicine? You can't just walk away from me.
You heard about the bombing at the train station, right?
It's terrible. I still can't believe our...
Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Botkovere. I hear you are in the Útulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Botkovelli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the Cedri markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
Teď už jsme ale mimo tu cajnicu.
You can't just walk away from me.
Dobrá, no, tak osvobodíme tadyhle toho hňupa, ale... Pořád nemám kartu.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
I have a job to do, and you're a means to getting it done, regardless of why the cops were doing what they were doing.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzika bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every og. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of Ark.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if Ark was responsible for the Ruzika bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I am done with them. Being associated with Ark. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what Ark is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things, he is no longer he has no more of... shit. Power, something, freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling all right?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
OK. Cestu do výtahu bychom měli, ale pořád ještě nemáme tu kartu. I když jsem tady vymlátil už skoro všechny.
Get in my way, he'll regret it.
Step at a time. Just remember that.
Hands should crawl back to where they came from.
Musí tam být k ním cesta, sakra. To když se nabodkovali, ho prostě vykašlu s tím jeho zabíjením nějakýho obchodníka. On na mě pak možná pošle ty své zabijáky, ale... Ty snadno sundám. Stejně jako jsem zrušil tu jeho operaci. O. Co to je? Krabice se zásobami, jo. Po mně někdo chtěl nějaký zásoby?
Je to tady jak na skládce.
Ale ne. Mateřská škola, nejděsivější věc, co existuje.
No, I'm scared too.
Right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
If you're suggesting what I think you're suggesting, I don't know.
Jesle. Absolutně nulový zabezpečení. Oj.
Nic, co by stálo za hlášení.
Předčasný porod? Nathaniel Brown.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite
Please,
the fact
go
that
away.
some of our
Leave
own
us
were
alone.
killed in
You're
the attack
bothering
at
my
Rosika
wife.
Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I
Je to tady jak na
Vystrašený augové, ale jinak nic. Nic.
Tam něco? Jo, on je na tržišti, ne vevnitř. Taky bych si mohl přečíst ten quest, že?
I've got a good idea what it's for too. And if it is,
Smrdí to tady. Už to dlouho
Come in, look around.
useless.
Pokud oni tady i něco vaří, jo?
Which we don't. He's a small fish, for sure. And the sharks
All you ever talk about is Rabia, the promised
not
land.
throw either back without getting something out of it.
Give me one good reason.
Vy sem nepatří.
Okay, check in later.
Some days I think I should join up with Ark. At least they're trying to make a difference. No one cares.
Like it so much, then go.
Oh.
Nic, co by stálo za hlášení. Dobrá
Ahoj.
práce.
To je strašný riziko. A co z toho? Budeš trčet někde v poušti, to už to máš lepší tady.
Talk to me. I've been trying to get a hold of her too.
Jo, čerstvě to vypadá, no.
You came here on purpose?
It was in the early days. That's not my problem. I can't afford to give away food for free. You have more food than you need.
Die here today.
What about you? My business is the only thing you keep me from turning into you.
Povstání korponároda.
That was really good of you.
I gave notice at work and followed her 2 weeks later. But by the time I got...
Feel proud now? You feel happy with yourself? Come on! That's not good enough. This is not fair!
Až budu něco mít, dám vám vědět.
You have lost your humanity. We will get you. One day, we will get you.
have a right to eat, you bastard!
Si stěžujou, že nikdo nechce dávat jídlo zadarmo. Oh. A kdo seš ty? Je tady víc cajtů? Jo, to je zase ten skeleťák, ty vole.
Až budeš kapitán, budeš to moct změnit.
Tady potřebuju tu kartu. A tohle je nějaký divný týpek.
Well, you're a fancy clank, aren't you? I don't know who you work for. Fancy. Stay out of my way, unless you want to see the inside of a cell. Great way to supplement my income, taking your Hansers in. Not that most of you are carrying much. A few creds. Got a useless keycard of the last one.
Makes me wonder what you might have.
Si napadla karta. Jiru. Možná, když je tak useless, mohl bych si ji vzít.
Pamatuj, že jednou budeš tyhle blbý rozhodnutí dělat ty.
No, akorát, že on tady běhá na otevřeném prostranství, takže...
Are you nuts? But What the fuck's the matter with you?
Yes, fuck away.
No tady úplně rozhajzlovat nemůžu.
Go away.
Že by postranní ulička.
Chicane.
Mám tu kartu.
Mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into ARC territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
Paráda. Co je tohle, nevím, ale vlezu tam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Oh, fuck. Okay. On zastřelil svoji ženu, protože byla těhotná? Pak zabil sebe. No, shoduje se to s určitou ideologií současnosti, ale... Ty kokos. No tady postřílel všechny. Anna Paripovicová.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Doháje.
Access granted.
Oh. Byla v kontaktu s tou doktorkou. Takže ona chtěla utíct. No a nebo je taky mohl postřílet ten side, no. Takhle to naframeovat.
Dobře už bylo. Kvůli těm útokům a debaklu v Útulku je Praha na pokraji. I ekonomického kolapsu.
Seš v cajku. Aha. On má neon. Tak ten v cajku úplně není.
Co to kurva? Mazej sakra o tamtač. Jasně, že je to jednodušší.
Break your friends back over. Come one, come all. The red light district. Open all night, every night.
Look, I know you people are desperate for some posy, but I can't get my hands on any. Shit's dried up.
Mají Red Light District i tady?
You look like you have money. If you get me to Rabia, I'll do anything you want. It has to be better than here. Anywhere must be better than here.
The most beautiful ladies, the most
I tried.
Tady to vypadá už trochu líp, i když to nemá moc vyobrazený textury. Zvláštní banány. No, já jsem ho mohl smahnout tady elektřinou. To ho pochopitelně zabilo, ale nevím, jestli by to dávalo jako můj kill. To jsem jednou zkoušel v Human Revolutionu jít ten pacifist run a nezabít nikoho, ale nepodařilo se mi to. Ačkoliv jsem nikoho jako reálně nezabil.
Lucky bastard.
Já jsem ten achievement nedostal.
Vystrašený augové, ale jinak. Až budeš kapitán, budeš to moc změnit.
No, asi bychom mohli už jít, ne? Domluvit s Lubošem a Luis Galoa. Jsi Luboš, ne?
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushan? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more, some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Great, thanks.
To mě nezajímá. Wait. Já jsem tu kartu nepotřeboval? OK. Já myslím, že se budu muset jenom zbavit ochránky a teprve potom tam jebnu tu kartu, ale... Oblast. Dobrý název oblasti. To je mina. A já nemám, co bych po ní hodil. Je to plynová mina. Vezmu si tady kanistr s vodou, jestli vám to nebude vadit, určitě ne. Sakra. Jak to, že to netrgrnulo?
Hele, prostě zabal menší kufr a buď připravená vyrazit, když na to přijde.
Tak.
Jo, tak zatím.
To by bylo. Tady můžeme získat ještě v těch vedlejších místnostech nějaký bonusy. Sakra. Ne. Nebyl jsem tady už náhodou? To je počítač policejního oddělení. To je dost divný. Tohle byla jako tajní kancelář nebo co? Tak proto ho chce zabít, on pašuje zboží pro dvaly. A asi ho nějak zradil, nebo co? Jo, takhle, já jsem přišel z druhé strany do té kanceláře tady. Jak už to dává smysl? Ale pořád se to tady nedá vypnout. Lasery. No, whatever. Moc jsem z toho nezískal, jenom kontext. Tady je teda ten obchodník. Entita? What?
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Virzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Wierzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there something else I can do for you?
Show me what you got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I?
A co máš zajímavého? Hackování a multitooly. No, new virus. To by se mi celkem hodilo a nějaký odhalující software. Prodáme jí ten chlast. Jestli jsem nějaký našel za tu dobu.
Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you.
Co furt po mě chce, ženská?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Gollum City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
Zní jako kdyby mi furt něco chtěla, ale...
I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't stay gone too long, darling.
Ale já si nechci zjišťovat co.
Hungry? Thirsty? What is it?
Keep your hands where I can see them. Do your deal and move on.
Don't try anything.
OK. Ještě si ale musíme promluvit s tím Galoášem. No?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Co to sakra bylo?
Access granted.
Já jsem omylem použil stop červa, nevšiml jsem si toho, OK. Hackerman. No, aspoň jsem to dostal zpátky. Byl mi nenápadně schovaná pistoli. Proč mají všichni tak divně zadělaný sporák? O, SPZky doma, to je... Dobrá. James Fletcher. Oh. Kdo sakra seš?
Access granted.
Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station, but fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I that they will come.
Pracuje pro Santu Group.
To intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please, I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
A mají se setkat. Stalo se lidi, co staví Rabiu. Very interesting.
Not as the leader of Ark.
Do you know how many contracts we brought? Too many, but not anymore. There's a guy right in this area. He's got guns for sale, no questions asked, and at good prices. I'm scared of that one. You?
No, thank you. I don't really think that's for me.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Drug son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah, Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized the other Pakyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love that. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No. Nebudeme posilovat mafiánskou rodinu.
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Vaclav Kolar. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it. Okay. Radic, Kolar, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropazine, and Kolar maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Galois persona. Ah well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible. One more thing. Tibor said you can get me into Ark territory without worrying about any guards.
He's right. I'll unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, there's a ladder that'll take you where you want to go.
Alright, thanks.
Is there any other way I can be of service? Perhaps you'd like to make a purchase and contribute to the Louis Galois Escape Fund.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available.
Dobrá, tak ho trošku podpoříme, uvidíme, co má. God damn, on má tlumič. Vezmu si hodně tlumič. Tam se mi to vešlo do inventáře. Granáty. Ale já ještě ani nemám granátomet. To má docela dost. Kokos. Ne. Nedám ti neuropozíny. A nebo jo, jeden ti dám. Ať máš něco na cestu a tady máš pivo.
Are you certain?
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Machiavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Útulek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
Jasně. No. A teď máme vlastně na výběr dvě věci. Buď to se tam dostaneme stealth cestou, tady po tom žebříku. A nebo prostě vyjedeme tím výtahem. Ale já si myslím, že bychom tam prostě mohli najet tím výtahem a nestarat se o to úplně. Když teda najdu cestu zpátky.
Nevím, kam půjde. Prý je spousta práce v Hongkongu.
Prostě to vezmeme hlavním vchodem, co se může stát. Teď se nás nechtějí zabít, ne? Neříkej, že ten výtah prostě vede sem. Aha. To je to stejné místo, kde bych vyšplhal po tom žebříku, že? Lol, tak to je teda... Oh, never mind.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell, yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Yeah, sure. Budeme přátelští, i když už vím, kdo seš.
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Lupotia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either, leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought ARC was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother, it is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Is it? I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
Právě jsem podrazil mafiánskýho bose. Co jsi si o tom asi myslel?
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Ah, yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Takže už víme, že ten cápek pracuje pro ARC a zároveň nařídil to bombení. Takže zatím vlastně ARC skutečně byl. Čemuž jsem nechtěl poprvé věřit. Ale on to bude ještě nějaký větší fuck up, než jen takhle snadné. Jo, to je cesta zpátky. Takhle snadný vysvětlení to nikdy není. Co tady máme? A to je jenom jednička.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No, bylo to složitější, než jsem čekal. Nice. Jo, jako ta vylepšená síla a ty hnáty, to je nutnost hned do začátku. Říkal vypnout lasery, že? Problém je, že tady není terminál. Jak tu teda přelezeme? Tak to... Oj. Co to tady mají za nádrže? To mi hází PTSD na tu základnu Archer. Bell Toweru. Tam bloudit, to byla taky sranda. Joj. Ale no tak.
Good evening. This is Talos Raka. And it is time once again to share with you current events relating to the struggle for
Yes. Zkrátka. Tři, 5, 4. Něco zajímavého?
Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory insinuations and outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence in the Útulek complex has increased.
Ale proč je to zamčený? No.
Reports have reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests,
Aha.
brutal violence.
Tak aspoň k něčemu ta kartička byla. I když bych se tam mohl dostat jednoduše tím horem.
But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior
and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion.
Máme tady nějaký loot. Holograf. Aha. Můžu dát maximálně jak na samopal. Lol. Tuhle pušku stejně používat asi nikdy nebudu. Zvlášť, když to má 10 nábojů. Pokud to nebude mít rozšířený makacín, tak no to nebudu šmátrat. Ale vypadá, že byla klasická cesta, kdybych neměl tu kartu. My jsme se museli dostat tamhle přes nějaký ty plošiny.
Chicane, I'm in Ark territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead looks like Ark has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Alright. Všichni jsou ozbrojení, kteří jsou tady v té oblasti, takže... Buď se tam můžeme prostřílet nebo prosníkovat.
They try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Soko. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
On mě ještě podrazil. Ten parchant. Takže Interpol, jo, jeden skurvisine.
Sokol.
Bože, it's you. I...
Turning me into your friends? That was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Right about you. Here!
Jsem si ještě nedal na pistoli ten tlumič. Dobře, nechám ho žít. Přece jenom. Je to sice fanatik. A chtěl mě nechat zabít. Vycouval z dílu, který jsme pro něj měli, když jsme chtěli zachránit jeho rodinu. No, namísto toho, aby byl vděčný, že jsem mu zachránil toho bráchu, nebo co to bylo, Tak mě chtěl nechat popravit. OK, už s tím přestanu, nebo se vrátím a zabiju. Jo. Brajte hlavní vchod, to vám pomůže, kurva.
How can we ignore what the police are doing in Útulek?
Nechceš jít sem? Hej. Protože to není pískání jako v Assassin's Creedu. By se mi celkem hodilo.
What counts as suspicious?
We need to be ready in case the police make a push. The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
Through that. A proč neudělali nějakou pořádnou razii, když ti teda stalo se zatknout?
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication, to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear...
Jo, úplně peaceful mi už nepřijdete, ale... Já chápu, že potřebuješ nějakou ochranku, ale... Sakra.
Access granted.
I doubt the police will follow the law in this case.
Perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back. Please.
You will have a lot to do once the police leave.
I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
What should we do about the police?
I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted into
I worry the police will beat confessions out of the civilians.
I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of ARC, but as your neighbor, your friend, our only
Poždění dodávky jídla.
I fear they will start executing Augs in public.
Right.
Interesting.
Around the clock, around the world. Titus News, always watching, because you are always watching.
We will have a lot to
Nick.
do once the police
As
leave.
sad as I feel to report this, no one has yet claimed responsibility.
I firewallem to projde, nice.
Series of explosions that ripped through Rosika train station yesterday morning.
Anomaly detected.
Sakra, tam byl druhej.
Trace program initiated.
I doubt the police will follow the law in this case.
Condemning the attack and urging Czech authorities to investigate. Just as he has every time bombs have gone off in Prague.
No tak.
Access granted.
How can we ignore it?
No a oni mají jenom kamery, to jsou primitivové.
I'm not shitting you. It was about, I don't know, maybe 1 meter by 2 or half a meter tall. No stickers, no.
This is Eliza Cassell.
I do not trust Sokol. He almost sold us out.
Maybe a rat or something.
And impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world.
Nothing.
No wonder they're keeping it quiet.
Turning now to business news.
I fear they will start executing Augs in public.
That billionaire CEO Nathaniel Brown is one.
Hello. A jest, zmlak tu zem. Pojď sem, dědo.
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
But having caught a sneak peek at Rabia's architectural designs, I can honestly tell you this. When completed, every augmented person in the
What should
world
we do about the
will be
police?
crossing the desert, in this case, the Omani Desert, to live there.
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
Krá. Sem. No.
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
Ani další nechodí sice, ale jo, dáme. Tady lec.
I hate to see what is happening here.
Vítá. Nevím teda úplně k čemu mi to bude, ale... Nic. Nic. Z 2. do 7. OK. Hello. Jsou chujovníci, nemají ani nikoho, kdo bych viděl, víte.
I do not trust Sokol. He almost sold us out.
Jo, ale tomu Barchantovi byste neměli věřit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hezký. Lehčí zbrojnice. Tohle zavřelo. A tohle je to samý, že?
Anomaly detected.
Jo.
Trace program in access granted.
Stejná architektura. Snipera. Jo, to je dokonce uspávací.
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Should take her out on the road, Chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out?
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them.
Committed to the cause.
Chicane
We're willing
out.
to stick it out for the long haul.
Alright.
We aren't going to win. Wake up.
Patrol is clear.
Co tu je? Ne, bedna.
Who's editing video this week?
Je tu něco zajímavého? Gun? Oh.
Last batch of posters came out this color.
Ty jsi nějaký rozbitej, kámo, co? To je nějaká nová technologie, Arku? Zajímavé. Yes, gas. Jak jinak? A tu valvu tady zase nikde nevidím. Je hned pode mnou, okay. Cool. I když nevím, jestli jsem úplně chtěl jít tudy. A tady navíc, když propadnu, tak chcípnu. Tady by to chtělo Ikarus. Ale ten ještě nemám, takže... Tudy to brát nebudu. Sneaky beaky like.
Everything's fine over here.
Je. Už nemám místo ani na pivo.
Clear operations.
Haven't gotten any word from outside. We are here alone.
Up.
Ark will be blamed for Zika.
Already is. Okay. Někdo tady na tom patře? Je tam cápek. Už lezu nahoru a dolů.
Ark will be blamed for Zika.
Whoever bombed Zika was probably a religious fanatic.
Takže oni pěšáci Arku nevědějí, že Ark zbombil Ruzika Station.
We have lost already if people think Ark did it.
Delos should be live on air. You need him to calm the situation.
Tohle je bezpečnostní terminál. Ne, není. Ten je modrej. Sakra.
I'm not operating the boom again. My shoulder's fine.
What if we did blow up Ruzicka?
You think Talos would allow that?
Probably not, no. But you ever get the feeling someone...
No, to je stejná zpráva, co už jsem čet.
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
No in from this level of operations.
Lasery.
We are going to need more than posters to move past this. I have a great idea for another poster.
No, je jich tady fakt hodně, ale... Kamera? Já s těma cápkama úplně zabírat nechci.
The strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denial,
We are being framed.
despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our
That was something for sure. Yes, we should check it out.
Ale ne. Neslyšel jsi nic.
You're being pushed from all sides.
You'd think LQ would have us covered.
Nothing here but rats and piss. Come on, let's go. Why haven't we released a formal denial yet?
Jsem blbečku.
Talos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
I wish I had a bigger role to play.
All the work we did, all the good PR, fucking gone.
Čemu jsem se dostal sem?
Is somebody around or what?
Go. You have to confirm this stuff.
Whoever
The attacks have backed us into a corner. Up is clear.
I have a great idea for another poster.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. The strength of our convictions.
Potřebuji se dostat skrz ty lasery.
Our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause.
Whoever bombed
Despite the
Rosika,
fact that some of
probably
our
a
own were
religious
killed in
fanatic.
the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers.
Okay, ten výtah je tamhle.
We are being trained.
Ah.
Operations clear on this level.
Recruitment has been up. We could use a few more soldiers.
Dobře. Ty mě ale už vyloženě štveš.
Delos should be live on air. What is this?
He's killing us!
We should look around.
OK, ten tady byl zrovna na tom nejblbějším místě.
You hear what the murder suicide near the market? Some guy killed his wife, their 3 kids, and then himself.
About that body. Won't be you.
Tak, není čas.
I must have scared them all. I hear you.
Samopaly, vole. Ale no tak. Jinou. Konečně mají něco aspoň trochu použitelného proti mě.
Waste of time for sure.
Tak, pojď. Docela drsné zabezpečení.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Fucking hell.
Access granted.
Tak to vypadá, že tady někdo organizuje rebelii. A ten někdo mě překvapuje Marčenko. Marčenkův počítač. To bude interesting. No, doufal jsem, že převezmu kontrolu nad tou turetou, ale tohle bude stačit.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Přes tuhle kameru se nedostanu, že?
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Dvě alfy tam byly, pokud vím.
Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining. The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before all humanity drowns in it.
Oh my god.
You're lecturing me about the state of hog rights? I get the same looks, I go through the same checkpoints. And things are getting worse, so your plan obviously isn't working.
I know, and it tears at me. I have been trying desperately to think of a better way, but so far, nothing. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours, so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
Beta.
I'm sorry. If I go back empty-handed, I'll just be replaced. Probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic. Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
Yes. I suspect you are right. But can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you, willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
OK. Rucker má v sobě díru. Zmizelo mu tělo. Takže tohle úplně asi nevyšlo podle plánu. OK. Kartičku. Ale ne. Orchid. Oni začali s orchidejí. Počkat, nejdřív se kouknu, jestli tady není náhodou kódec. Stalo se zabili jeho vlastní augmentace. Ale zatím o tom ještě nikdo neví, takže... Jsme asi v cajku, no nebudu vycházet hlavníma dveřma. Radši bych to vzal oknem. Ale vypadá to, že kód tady nikde není, takže já to prostě otevřu tímhle. Co je tam? No, praxis. Ještě něco? Nope. A nebo mu někdo dal něco do pití. Byla určitě ta Vietnamka, která mu nosila chlast. Oh, fuck. Hello, motherfucker.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. The strength of our convictions.
Okay. To seš ty, Sokole? Oni tady mají vlastní farmy. Ano, awesome. Hej. Tady je dronito? Where? Čtyřková, jo?
Do you hear something?
Neslyšíš, vole.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Tried to take our guns away from us for so many years, and that's one of the good things about this whole AUG hysteria. It's a diversion. Leftist political groups that blamed guns for all the mass murders in the early 2000s can bug off now. We have real problems with inanimate objects. Inanimate objects that are now attached to animate ones.
Raptor. Vypnout kamery. Robotickou nadvládu. No. Ne. Je to tok. Tak jo. Vezmeme jim droníta. Ale to tady teďka začne peklo. Cenova Beach. Sorry. Já musím se nějak dostat tady dolů. Joj. Close. Ow. Everything cool. No tak, otevři se. Někdo další? No, tak dobře schovaný to je a je to prázdný. Haló? Jo, já jsem myslel, že to mám skočit. Že by mě jako přiletěl zachránit ve vzduchu.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Jo, řekneme mu o tom, co nám řekl Rucker.
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, but the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
Teď to můžeme buď schovat pro Vegovou a pro Juggernaut kolektiv, anebo mu věřit a předat mu to. A tohle je docela důležitý choice. Ale já to Millerovi dám.
An email on a pocket secretary he found in Ark. It's cryptic, but it reads like activation orders to me. What did we get back on Viktor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink. We didn't get back shit. You think this message was for him?
If someone inside Ark is taking orders from people outside the group, I think he could be the guy, yeah. Maybe Chang can backtrace the IP address on that email. Find out who's talking to who.
Who's to say Rucker didn't write that email himself?
Okay, maybe there's something to this message. I'll give it to cybercrimes. See what they come back with on the IPs. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Razika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Uvidíme, jestli jsem udělal správnou volbu, nebo úplnou blbost. Protože jsem to taky mohl dát Vegovi. Od toho Juggernautu, no.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Havani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen, it is Otar Botkoveli. I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Otar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Kadlek, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominique.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send one of your own?
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And who mentioned killing? Just meet with Kadlek and mind your manners. She's a powerful woman.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
No, tady už jsem vlastně byl, takže...
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The AUG incident threw everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between augmented and natural...
Social Justice Warriors. A to jsou teďka jako augmentovaný.
Místní augmentovaná reportérka známá díky řadě oblíbených odhalení politických skandálů, byla nalezena v uličce rozřezaná na kusy. Občany nabádáme, aby zůstali bdělí a aby se v noci zdržovali na bezpečných a dobře osvětlených prostranstvích.
OK. Teď už by tady mohlo něco být. Langoš. Tak je něco nového v sejfu? Není.
No, I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
He's going around the system, using personal connections to look into things. But that can mean anything. We need to hear more of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Worse than the beggars.
Okay. Ještě se setkáme s Vegovou a pak to zabalíme. Je to dost dlouhý.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah. A couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She? You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things. And somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstad was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while. If anyone catches you...
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
OK. Tady nemám kodesy. Taky nemám kodes. Tady to je co?
It seems like everyone is paranoid.
Dokážu se dostat do toho bytu toho vědce, aniž bych tady strávil další hodinu.
Oh. Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about? His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Tak vypadá to, že náš kamarád Orlov už nám toho moc neříká.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
A Young Medical? O těch jsem taky dlouho neslyšel. Madame Fotograf. To zní jako velice nenápadné špion. To zní jako velice nenápadné špionské jméno. OK. Ještě ten trez. Taky 5, sakra. Lékařský... Oh no. No jasně. Takže on byl teda na té Aljašce a dal mi ty experimentální augmentace. A teď ho někdo zrušil. Well.
This thing keeps breaking down.
Nevím, kde jsem to vylez. Ale tady už to skutečně ukončíme, uhni krávo. Tak jo. Zbyl nám tady hlavní quest. Dojít do toho...
Great.
Centra, do té základny zase. A jako vedlejšák musíme jít do toho Red Light Districtu. Inu, tohle by mělo být rychlý. Tak s tímhle začneme příště. Co to kurva? Ale ne. To je ta svině z Panči. What? Oh, sakra, ne.
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit?
If you're not here to help, get your hands off me!
Do something! You may be the only one who can.
Fuck.
Sakra. Dobře, tak... Tohle byl divný twist, ale... Tady už to radši... Hard savenu, těm autosaveům se úplně nedá věřit. Vypadni!
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě.
Vole, no. Dobrá. Jestli se vám tohleto super dlouhý video, jako tohle bylo fakt hodně dlouhý, to bude mít tak 4 hodiny. Snad méně, když to sestříhám, ale jestli se vám to video líbilo, dejte like, jestli ne, dejte dislike a napište nějaký smysluplný komentář a já už si jdu konečně lehnout. Tired? Yes, actually. Okay. Tak, zdar.